So I figured out, not, technically speaking, what was causing the save issue, but I figured out how to make it consistent. So basically, if you save in Denerim, meaning in the city of Denerim, in the open world, quote unquote, city of Denerim, all those saves don't work. No matter what it is, quick save, whatever. So it had nothing to do with progressing in a certain quest line. Saving in the open city of Denerim then makes it so you can't load that save. So my solution, and I did a bunch of tests with it, if you save in a building, since it's like a different instance, it's not the open world, supposedly, of Denerim, that works. So the smithy we were saving at, I saved it like this, where we did the fight, saved inside the bookstore, the tavern, all those are fine. But saving, and even like, the back alley where we ended, that was fine. I actually couldn't load the save that we did at the very end of the stream, because that was in Denerim. Which is interesting, because this save, well actually, I don't even know if this save would load. We never loaded this save before. So my suspicion is this save won't load, because it's in Denerim itself. But any other instance, whether again it's the tavern, the smithy, the bookstore, back alleys and those smaller sections, all those are fine. So it probably has something to do with maybe the remaster textures, because I even noticed it on stream, I mentioned it, when I was like reloading this save, the lighting gets all bugged out. And as I was experimenting, I noticed that a lot. Like when I reloaded this save, all the textures were gone. It was just the wall, and like that was it. There was no door or anything like that. Another save I loaded, the lighting was wrong. So I'm assuming it has something to do with the texture mod, that upscale stuff, and it probably is having to do with the coding of Denerim, because Denerim's smaller than Lothering, for instance, and we had no issues with Lothering. So it's not the fact that, there's so many textures, whatever. I think it's just that, I'm just guessing here, but maybe there's like a draw distance that even though you don't see it, there's things in the background that are being loaded in. Maybe different zones are all loaded in at once on this one map. I don't know, but that is the issue. So this is something that I'm going to have to constantly save now, just so we don't run into this. Like right now we know it's Denerim, but who's to say it's not elsewhere? So again, these are all the saves I made within like maybe 20 minutes. Just because I was experimenting, I didn't want the game to bug out and all that, and that's how I confirmed that. So that sucks, but again, I'm just going to have to now constantly manually save, and let's just hope it's only Denerim that has that issue, but at least I figured out what that was about. Alright, so we are here in camp. I wanted to not save in Denerim, like I said. Let's go ahead and just give gifts. Let's have a bunch of gifts. Now we have some stuff to do today. Bedroom key. I don't need that. Actually, let me look that up real quick. Shouldn't need that. And seeing as it takes up space, I might as well trash it. Is there even a entry for bedroom? There is an entry bedroom key. If you pick the door, the key stays in your inventory. There you go. Go ahead and sell it. Well, it's got 0 value, but there. Good. Good old wiki, giving me the exact information I needed. Because I picked the door, it doesn't use the key, so I can just destroy it. Bam. Alright, bunch of stuff for Ogryn. We have Shale, Wilhelm's Brew.
Very nice indeed.
Greenstone.
Ooh, shiny.
Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Dale again.
Very nice indeed.
Wow, look at that. Now we're up there. We just can't talk to Shale. I guess, no, it's really Sten who was giving us negative stuff, but still. Alright, we're at 51 of 110. That'll update, then we'll talk to Shale and Liliana, see if there's new dialogue. Otherwise, the plan for today, we have a lot of stuff. Morgan's companion quest. And then we're gonna go do the main quest in Haven for the urn. And then we're gonna stop at Orzammar to pick up the final companion, but not do Orzammar, because that's for later. And then after we have the final companion, we can then do some side quests. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. I mean, who knows if we can do it all today, but that's the plan. Alright. Save. Shale.
It speaks.
Questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Nothing, okay.
On then.
And what, Leliana?
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
Not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Romance time? You never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
You're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
I've always wanted us to be more than just friends.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
That's me. I'm a terrible person.
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
Yes. As Wing just kind of awkwardly stands in the back.
Well, that settles it then.
Massive cunning. Oh, by the way, I did also have to redo the Leliana song, and yeah, I had to get my cunning up to open, surprise, surprise, those chests that we couldn't unlock. So I did that, and she's actually wearing her gear right now. That's what... So by doing Leliana's song and doing that one specific quest, it then gives you that one specific armor in your inventory. And this is it right here. 4 dexterity, 5 armor, 15% chance to dodge, 0.5 stamina regen, and 50 stamina, on top of the already having 9 armor for only 2.5 fatigue. Needless to say, it's crazy amazing. So there you go.
I'm here for you. Of course.
New dialogue, okay. Yes, what will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
So wonderful to hear you say that.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
I would love to.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait. I'm here for you.
That it?
Of course.
That's it. Okay. And that should be good. I sold all my shit, so that's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Morgan's companion quest. So this is about how Morgan learned that Flemeth raised daughters just to then take over the daughter's body as like a reincarnation type of thing. The Morgans decide that Flemeth must die. Okay, that's where we saw her. And then we have Sten's thing here. Where that would be specifically, but let's do Morgan's thing at least. Gotta take her with us. We'll take her over Wynn. Could be a relatively clean swap now that we're higher levels.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Flemeth's hut. Ooh. Okay. Assassin, Kunari, Witch. Angle here. Alright. Well then. Say fuck off. You. You. Let's get you messed with here. You right? Got my health. Alright.
Stop.
Too easy.
Don't kill him.
Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the...
They came for
You came
Liliana.
to kill me?
Huh. Okay. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I'm also redhead, but they don't have dialogue for that. Huh. Who's trying to kill Liliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead.
I said who,
I just need to
not
know
why.
what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
A trap, I'm guessing? Your life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you
I
again.
wonder if this is her companion quest. Go and be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
So it's good that we did that. Liliana slung at that exact time. Now we know the story. What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me.
Yeah, yes,
If
we're
we
starting to
are
get like
ever in
everyone's companion
Denerim,
quest right
I
now.
would like to seek her out.
Alright, we'll do it as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
But to Denerim, eventually. We gotta be wary of where we save the game.
Trap right ahead.
first is supposedly killing Flemeth. I'm sure we'll go smooth. Why would it not go very smooth? Let's just give her 30 willpower, because why not? Alright, so building her pretty much the same way we're building otherwise just she doesn't have the group heal. Thankfully I have my group heal now. Otherwise I can go lightning tree. She already has the sleep tree done. And she actually has the hex, so we can double up on the hex. Drain life is kind of wasted. She has that. She has a couple wasted spells. Just 2, really. So I can get Arcane Bolt. That's just a generic attack for her. It also has a very quick cooldown. Or we can start pushing towards Chain Lightning, which will be a good AoE. I think we'll just get the generic attack for now. Yep. An evil potato from space. Welcome, Croc. Yeah, I got some mods there. Largely graphics mod. Well, like one big graphics mod. And bug fix mods, but I also have some class mods on. Just because I played this before. I wanted to spice things up a bit. Yeah, we're going to take some Arcane Bolt. It's just a basic attack for her. Oh, did I not, like, change her bar? I did, I just didn't put it... There you go, that's better. Yeah, there it is. Not that we're going to use her too much, but I kind of want to have these in specific spots here. That. You got debuffs, AoE, sleep, and wake nightmare, single target, weapon, other sustains, drain life for healing, okay. Yeah, the 4 GB patch, yeah, definitely. You need that one. Alright. Wait, what? To leave a different way? Yeah, okay. Alright, Flemeth. See if we can do this.
And here we are, back at my mother's hut. Why did you bring me here?
What do you mean? You
No
asked to
matter.
come here.
It appears as if Flemeth is not even present. Perhaps she sensed my coming and is not ready to confront me just yet? This only confirms my suspicions. My mother never leaves her hut.
What now?
The only thing that can be done is to return later, without my presence.
Oh,
If it is
whoops.
me that keeps her from appearing,
Okay.
you will have your chance. If it is not, then I do not want to be present for what will surely follow. Come,
Okay.
let us not linger here. She could return at any moment.
And she disapproves. Oh well. I could reload, but, you know, we'll get her approval up either way. My mistake. Guess I didn't read the quest fully. But now I actually kind of remember her saying not to bring her along. So we can do Leliana's thing we just got in Denerim. Go to camp first, though, change our party back. We'll go to Denerim, then go right back to Flemeth.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
We have a bunch of, like, one-shot side quest things in the map. I figured I'd wait to do those. Maybe we'll mess around with an alt party once I get the final party member. Oh, what is this? Kunari? Possibly? No. Oh, cool looking. Oh my god. They look awesome. Vessel of the Spirit. To sustain. When disorients nearby enemies, releases energy, restoring some health and mana, and earning bonuses to spell power and mana regen. When she deactivates it, she's stunned and suffers penalties. Oh. So having this on is amazing, but you just have to not have it turned off or you're fucked. But it disorients nearby enemies, which wouldn't be as important. She's a mage, but depending on how big the radius is. Restores health and mana. And gives bonus spell power and mana regen. Huh. Does the regen help with the sustain? We'll find out. Casting it right now. So is this going to be her companion? We're getting like everyone's companion quests at the same time. Alright, how do I want to do this? I guess I kind of have to send Alistair over here to deal with these guys. Immediately pinning shot him and then start working on him. I will have to fireball right here.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Those guys are taking really good damage. The fuck are you coming after me? Alright. Dots on him. These guys are all gonna die from the dot. I'll still get a stun out. Okay. What is Leliana doing? Why is she dirty fighting this guy? Being attacked by melee, dirty fighting. Huh. I wonder if there's some sort of like ranged attack that is somehow counted as melee damage. She should not be running up to someone and doing melee. I mean, I could just turn this off. But I mean, the whole point is that she's just being attacked by melee is to use it. But, like, clearly not working properly. Let's see what the fuck she does. She is going over there, yeah? Looks like she's rushing him. As is Wynn. Well, Wynn's going to do her Winter Grasp. I even see Leliana. Where is she? So I'm intentionally just waiting to watch Leliana here. Yep. Okay, that confirmed it. Leliana ran all the way to that guy just to use dirty fighting. So there must be some sort of ranged attack that counts as melee. I'm still going to keep this for now and hope this is a one-time situation. Otherwise, we'll have to turn this off because I don't want her running up to people in melee range. Especially a tough guy like this. Now she's gonna run all the way back down here. Okay. In fact, I can have Alistair go after him.
Tisk tisk.
Go ahead and debuff him. You group heal us. Oh my god. You got downed. Alright. Well, it's okay. Oh, we gotta do all this again. Damn it. Okay. Get yelled at by Morgan, go back to camp.
And here we are. This
I
only
guess if we're here, we can
confirms
just
my
do the Morgan
suspicions.
thing.
My mother never leaves her hut.
Let's see. There. Leave. Switch, and then do the Morgan thing. Wonder how Wynn's gonna
Yes.
react to
Indeed.
meeting
Yes.
her. Dave?
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I should dance to your tune instead?
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your natural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I want the truth.
The truth, she says, as if it were nothing. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
What happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she believed me?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
This is where I'm kind of tainted by, having knowledge of the game and all that stuff. As in the moment, trying to rationalize this, I would say, what's to stop her from just taking Morrigan anyway? If we let her live, she can just come back whenever and kill Morrigan, and, take over her body, I guess we'll say. So there's really no reason to trust Flemeth, because we know nothing about her from what she tells us. We only know tales, which we only know if they're true. But I kind of wish I could ask the party members, but yeah, we're gonna let her live. Fine, I could do that.
It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
Not killing Morrigan's mother. That is the more noble choice, right?
Right? A tangled web you weave, Warden. I hope it's for good cause.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
Liliana and Wynn both disapproved there. Okay. I'm trying to think, this is where it's so well written. We don't know, actually for real know, pretty much anything about Flemeth. We know how she raised Morrigan. We know that there is a book which has spells, and it's basically her journal saying she at least used to take over these bodies. Other than that, we have tales that we have no idea how true they are. We don't know anything about Flemeth, how she, even at right now, what's she doing? Why is she doing it? We don't know her motivations. We don't know how she really feels about Morrigan. We can, at least the Morrigan stuff we can infer, and that's where I kind of feel like she actually does kind of, now she could be manipulating us, lying to us, but I kind of feel like she does want to see Morrigan grow. But at the same time, as Morgan said, it's because the more powerful Morrigan gets, the easier it is for Flemeth to take over her body. There's just so much we don't know, and there's no way of actually knowing. So again, with pretty much no knowledge, it really does make sense, like, to kill Flemeth, like, because as far as we know, only bad things can happen from sparing Flemeth. That's because we don't know anything. But I kind of... Again, first of all, I kind of believe she wants to see Morgan live, but that one I'm less sure about. But I also believe that I think Morgan, in the long term, might want Flemeth to live. It might be something that down the line she gets pissed off when she finds her alive. But by that point, she's more powerful, more knowledgeable, more confident, so therefore less scared of Flemeth, and can now appreciate her more as a peer, if you will. It's interesting. It's an interesting choice here, and, you know, based on the reactions, it might seem like a, we'll say evil. It's not really evil, but it might seem like the more evil choice, if you will. Let someone who's potentially an evil person live. But again, I think it's one of those things that I'm just using my gut feeling. I can't really rationalize letting her live, because I can rationalize killing her, but I'm just choosing to let her live, and gambling, and we'll see. But again, it's one of those things that we know nothing about her.
Oh, right.
And that's intentional. There's a lot of mystery, there's a lot of rumors, but we actually know nothing. It's the Grimoire. Robes of Possession from Morrigan. Not bad. It's cold damage. Which, I mean, I'd be speccing them for lightning. But at least they're going to have the first cold thingy. And then two-handed staff here. This may or may not be... I think this might be from the class mod that I am. Based on the fact that's called Roots of the Wilds. Yeah, it looks like it's from the class mod, based on how strong it is. Because this is insanely good. 6 magic, 1.5 health regen, 1.5 mana regen, 6 armor, nature damage, chance to reduce movement speed, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to take that. And again, I'm pretty sure this is from the mod that I have for my specific class, the Wild Keeper class. It's that Wild Keeper class, like, increases nature damage, but we only have one spell doing nature damage. That's Wild Dart. Technically, I think Stone Fist is supposed to do nature damage, but it does physical damage because that's how it shatters. So it really is only boosting up one skill, but that's okay. All the other stats are 100% worth it. Alright, let's see, win. So this actually has 1 less spell power, and it loses explosive, whatever the hell that is. But she gets 2.5% more damage for her spells. Well, actually it's just fire, cold, so it really would only be for 2 of the spells. Not gonna have any fire, so it doesn't increase spirit damage, unfortunately. It gives spirit resistance, though. I'll still do it, who cares? Alright. For Morgan. Okay. There's the staff right there. Very, you know, wild. Pretty cool, too. Very, fuck is the word I'm looking for? Whatever the, like, paganist, whatever it is. Alright. Give it to Morgan. Lie to her.
I await your command.
Just have to give it to her, not actually talk to her. Equip this on her first, before I forget. Robes of Possession. Bam. Give her that staff. And the grimoire.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Alright. Now, if she ever asks, I will tell her the truth that we spared Flemeth.
I await your command. So, full of questions.
That's it. Okay. Now we'll go back to Denerim for Leliana's thing.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Assuming it's in like the town of Denerim that we can get to, because again, we can't go to the Alienage, for instance. So we should be attacked here, hopefully, for Wynn's thing again. And I know we have Sten's quest too. I'm not sure if there's an actual marker for it, or if it's just something that, like this, will happen organically. Alright, so you can skip all this. Alright. So I am getting these guys dealt with right here. You are pinning. I am sending you out to deal with them. Oh, you don't have Threaten. I don't know why you don't have Threaten on.
Yes.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Alright, and then after you cast that... Okay. I might turn off crowd control sleep. I don't know. Just because I'm always using my attack first, I think it'd be better if I used my attack and then I slept them. So even though it's something the AI uses, it might be something I turn off. She's always wasting it. At least he was slept there. Instead of having a whole group sleeping, I mean, at least they got downed. Alright, I want you to go after him. We can take care of this guy.
Well, that's one message.
Should we stunned like that? Alright, and then you can just debuff the hell out of you. Repeal. Oh my god, Liliana. What is happening?
Saving the day.
It's exactly what happened last time. Oh my fucking god, dude. Liliana just gets fucked. Jesus Christ. Full health to dead, instantly. Did I give her this yet? Yeah, we did all swaps. Alright.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, for a third time. I just have to pause every couple seconds to fucking deal with Liliana, because for some reason she's the target, so that's what we're gonna have to do. Just constantly get her. Shield bash him. In him. We do that. I will fireball. Just in case it counts up top. And then I will tell you to sleep these guys then. You more damage. Down you. Alright. You got threatened, so I'm actually gonna send you up there to deal with him. Since these guys are asleep. We did wake him up, but that's okay. I can have you deal with him. While you go ahead and horror.
Yes.
And then for him, cast that. Okay. They're all dead, so it's just that guy up there. Good. Go ahead, actually, I'll do it. Bro. That guy's attacking friendlies because he was hit with the Waking Nightmare. Good. Your turn. Okay, took a while. Alright, so she has a new ability. Stain. Right there. We'll see how balanced that is in terms of how much it costs to have on, because obviously it's powerful to have on. Turning it off is a problem. Hope it doesn't go off. Where? Here? I'll burn. Where's this other group at?
Be fun.
Oh, wind stunned. I want to sleep this group. Sleep. And then...
Right.
Did it not work? No, she's just not close enough, maybe?
And I'm off.
Okay. Everyone attack that guy.
We must fight.
While she can go ahead and horror that guy. Good.
That was interesting. And draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing this.
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Are you sure you can control that thing?
It's not a demon that requires controlling. Really, you need not fear it. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
And it seems like a really powerful sustain, as long as it doesn't drain too much mana. Is everything? Yeah. And back to Denerim for Liliana's quest, assuming we're able to go to wherever it is. We cannot save in Denerim without the save being corrupt, is what I was saying.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
I have to save in a building. Where is she, anyway? Don't have any hints or anything. She's here somewhere. A house on the western side. Okay. Oh, right there. Let me just enter a building so I can save. Based on my testing, this save will be able to be loaded. I do want to start manually saving multiple times too. Start saving over this since I had like saves here from the same thing I was testing. Alright. Those saves should be able to be loaded. Two guards. Stun out. I downed one in the time it took the three of them to down the other. Oh, she doesn't have the sustain on.
You fare well?
Interesting. Oh, we've got the get off cooldown, then turn it on.
Liliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why'd you send assassins after Liliana?
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana.
I figured you'd say
I
this.
know what you are capable of. 4 or 5
I sent those
men
people to kill
can
you just so
dispatch
you could
easily.
find me.
They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
They just sent a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Not everything's about you, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Trust Liliana no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Liliana's put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arle and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Okay. Got a bunch of shit here. Bow. Which is way better stat-wise. Armor penetration. Alright, so I only lose 6 attack. I don't even care about the crit damage. In return, I get 3 damage, 3 cunning, and rapid aim. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That is insane. That is a huge increase. Better stat-wise, but then I end up still losing 2 armor, some defense. Yeah, I'll keep what I have. Much better stat-wise. Still, I like the bonuses from the shield. Two-hander, we can check out for Sten. Alright. We'll sell everything, but maybe the best two-hander, which we can then compare for Sten. And actually, maybe we keep 2. Because again, depending on how long things take today, I do want to go to Orzammar and get the last companion, who will be using a two-hander.
Welcome back. You looking for...
Alright, so that can go. The two-handers. When you add the damage, this is 12.8, this is 14. But this has twice the armor penetration, and is faster. This is just a worse version of that. I would keep these two. This one being slightly weaker, but better armor penetration speed. This one being better and a second mod slot. Okay. Everything? Okay. Save. Just do another manual save. Whenever we're in Denerim for sure, I'm gonna save multiple times. Which one? There. Just leaving now. I want to play it safe in case the game crashes or anything. We do have a ton of quests still in Denerim, but they're all like in the Alienage and other places that we can't access. We also have Sten's companion quest, but it's not a specific location. Just that, try to track down his sword. Go back to camp and talk to people, but unless there's a place for Sten, obviously there's nothing here. Nope. Alright. So Sten's thing might just happen organically. That will do at some point. We'll do this, and then continue the main quest, going to Haven for the urn to try and cure the Arl. So we did Leliana's thing, and we can also talk to Wynn, possibly, if there's something from that. Everything else is fine. Alright.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
You're less talkative than usual.
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Maybe you did and didn't want to admit it.
I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
All these are good options. We would never have met if you hadn't.
You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own.
What's important is you didn't act on it.
What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjolaine chose who she became. So can you.
How can you be so sure?
You left the Chantry to help others. That means something.
Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me comfort. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me. It has been some time since I left Lothering. When I stepped out of the cloister, I had no idea where my path would lead. I walked where the Maker led me, and he has rewarded me for my faith. I found you.
Are you saying I'm a gift from the Maker?
Something like that. The Maker wants his children to be happy. Would he have created in us the capacity for love if he did not intend for us to find it?
Then I thank the Maker for bringing us together.
You don't know how it makes me feel to hear you say that. But now it's getting late. I think I might turn in early. I can't help thinking about how soft and warm my bedroll is.
Want some company?
You're welcome to join me, of course. The Maker says we must share our blessings.
Ah, well. I'm not going to say no to sharing of blessings.
Good. Now come with me before I lose my patience.
Oh, it's that whole scene. You look smug. What's going on?
I was watching you sleep. Did you know your eyelids flutter when you dream? And you have such pretty eyelashes.
Not just my eyelashes that are pretty.
So I hear. I'm so happy, blissful. I haven't slept so well since I was forced to flee from Orlais. Knowing you will be the first thing I see when I wake gives me no small amount of comfort. I feel safe in your arms. Safe, loved and accepted. This is where I belong. Thank you.
This does feel right. And natural.
I suppose I should get up. We have a long day ahead of us.
Good idea. Shouldn't keep those waiting.
I think it will be a beautiful day.
There you go. Wine, women, and song. Alright. Bam.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course.
Okay, that's it. Who was the other one? Win. Didn't win.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know about Liliana and me?
I've seen the way she looks at you.
Or they just have sex in front of
familiarity with
everyone?
which you speak, how she always finds a way to place herself.
Didn't even go in a
next to
tent
you.
or anything. Just out in the open. She does do that, doesn't she?
It's almost too sweet for my tastes. And I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
Not like the average old lady.
No, I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon. But that's hardly my point. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Liliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
I'd never hurt Liliana.
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Yeah. I can handle my responsibilities in my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
I don't want to have to make that choice.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'll consider what you said.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind?
Why'd the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Do spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You wanted to protect you.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the Spirit of Faith is your personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
Of course. That would be something to see indeed.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
You're not afraid.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind?
You have any regrets?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Oh. What'd you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
But the mages treat the elves and humans alike.
All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage.
Yeah.
He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
And what do you think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
So they claiming he was a Maleficar. I mean, they could be lying, but they also could be telling the truth a little bit. I mean, obviously she did drive him out and all that. That's the whole lesson she learned, but that was cruel of them.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find them.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives.
Interesting. He might
The
still
vain
live.
hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
And maybe his sacrifice was worthwhile.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
And there's a quest. Wins regret. So whenever we find the Dalish... Hey, okay. He might
What's
still
on
live.
your mind?
Alright.
It is no...
So then, Hers is finding the Dalish. As far as we can tell, Sten is just, at some point, getting his thing back. So let's see. His is better than this. And of course, this is the one that's less damage, but better penetration. Alright. Let's continue for now. And we'll save. What am I doing? Here, I guess. No, that's the save that we're keeping. Okay. Alright. Hey, Mr. No Name. Welcome, dude. We are right now very much enjoying
Yes.
Indeed.
Dragon Age
Yes.
Origins. Alright, onward to Haven. The village of Haven. Looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes to try and cure the Arl of Redcliffe. Ooh, an abomination. A random abomination fight. Okay.
And I'm off.
Uh-oh. Haunt him, please. Good. Okay.
Yes.
Resisting a lot of shit here.
May can be praised.
Alright, sweet. Scrap Mechanic or Spider-Man Miles Morales. Nice. Feldspar Ring. What is this? Is that maybe? Yeah, Miles Morales. I mean, just in general, both Spider-Man and Miles Morales, both really fun games. Reynolds Journal. Ooh, Reynolds Play. They're both like extremely fun, gameplay-wise, but like just they're one of those rare games that's just fun to just roam around the open world. They did such a phenomenal job with that. You should find this note. I beg you, please complete my task. I am Reynold, Master Mage and mentor to the misguided fool, Heshir. Seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledged to pursue him to the ends of the earth. If you're reading this, then my apprentice called up to me and choked me to my last breath. Beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Oh. If you do this, then I beg you, keep the Feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks. May you never know profound failure. Interesting. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I can check that out later in Discord there. Alright, so that's just the tale of the abomination we fought. Was his apprentice, became an abomination.
Going.
That ring is like just a trinket. I might have to have Sten with me as well to do his companion quest. Like maybe it's a random event with Sten. One of these times we'll just fuck around with that too. Alright, Haven. Let's go ahead and activate this. And now I guess I can go ahead and make that a condition. Self, any, activate that. Save. Manual save while we're here.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a Brother Gentivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from others?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that maybe more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
Alright, well why do you have a revered father then? Priests or women?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Alright, I have some questions.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven.
The third time
We
we've
do
used
not
that line of
question
dialogue.
tradition.
Okay. More
Ask and be on
questions.
your way.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Alright.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
I'd like to explore for a bit.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Use me then.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Interesting. Not very, friendly here.
Going.
House. Love letter, okay. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides of dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
No. I get the feeling that when we exit this house, we're about to be attacked. I don't know, something tells me that they probably wouldn't like me walking in here and finding this. Okay, let's see. Shocking. We're being attacked by cultists. Who would have guessed? Alright, why is he not?
Yes.
Go ahead. You. I can then get this. Okay, she's using her horror. Alright. Let's all attack this guy. Oh, that guy. He's a archer there. I'd use Waking Nightmare on all these guys. Here. You go there. I will go ahead and pick you up. There we go. Good, good, good. Dumbest pickup lines ever? Sure. What's this idiot doing?
Yes.
Get over here. Good. Those two. Put a dot on you. Oh, there's a range guy over there. I was like, I see someone shooting something.
I think we work well together.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I feel a connection. Of course. There's a chicken here. Interesting. A bunch of cultists.
Alistair, what's this?
Yes.
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you? Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Alright. I get the suspicion. There's a bunch of animals. I feel like these are the villagers and they were turned into animals or something. See if this book has anything. Death of a Templar. No, I don't think so. It's just a story. It might just be normal animals, but I don't know. Who is this?
I've never heard of any village out this way.
Cultist mages. Just two? No, it's a whole group up here, so let me just try to hit.
Is this place even on a proper map?
Bam. Good. Reaver in the back. Brown. Book.
Oh, right.
The Avar people. Tribes in the mountains. Okay. Wait to enter the shop. Alright, let's see. Now that the village is attacking us, probably can't use this shop, can we? Oh, no one's here. Oh, I think if we went in the shop, they would still ambush us. Yep, because there's a shopkeeper there. So this would have been, they would send us to the shop just so we can get ambushed when we walk out of it.
And I'm off.
Armor and clothing left on, say that he was from Redcliffe. One of Arl Eamon's knights.
Going.
Great sword. Boots. Whole lot of stuff there. Alright, anything useful? A locket from Morgan. Severin. Mage's Eye. I mean, if we just get this amazing bow, this would have been good. But I definitely would rather have cunning damage and rapid aim over attack and crit chance. And anything else? Come on, let me leave. Cultists. More up there. Okay, why is she constantly removing her buff? Does her buff turn off when she goes to different zones? I wonder if that's like a bug. Let me see if that's mentioned in the wiki or anything. Vessel of the Spirit. The spell would deactivate itself after 60 seconds. Ah, okay. And on area change. Oh, that's actually very important to know. So I don't want that to be turned on by default. So this thing lasts for 60 seconds. It doesn't mention that, does it? Yeah, see, it doesn't mention it there. But that only lasts for 60 seconds. So I want to turn that off, and I can activate it in tough fights. Okay, gotcha. Almost have 1k points? Nice. Let's get these guys. Boom. You'll die from the dot. I guess we'll go after you. He's attacking the one. That one. Death root.
Huh.
Good. One second. I left my phone on the other side of the room and I just got a text. All right. Finding this. Okay. All right, no name. All right, so we're at the top here.
It sounds like
Alright.
they are singing the chant in there. Maybe we should have a look.
They're singing the chant, as in the actual chant, and yet they're cultists. Robes of the Divine Hand. Okay, this is another DLC robe set, not DLC, mod class robe set. I'm not sure if it's for my class or the class I'm eventually going to give Leliana. I think it's for Leliana's class, based on the description. But yeah, because it gives stamina regen. So again, pretty insane, I will say. So more armor, defense, other stats. Better in every way. There you go. Alright. Doesn't match the helm, but I mean, oh well, this is a great helm for her. Because that's stamina regen, I mean, I could still put it on mages. But I think the mages... I mean, technically, I could put it on Wynn. And then let her keep her battle dress. Because Wynn's not having any mana regen anyway. I am. Let me do that. Fuck it. God, this helm looks so ugly, this cowl here. Good stats, though, which is so fucking ugly. Alright, so hopefully that's good then. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the Holy and Beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What about Brother Genetivi? What have you done to him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Alright, Eric.
Yes.
Debuff. Done. Okay, you got paralysis on him? Did it actually stick? It did. Alright, good. Well, for half a second, then it stopped. Okay. Now he's dead, so haha.
Down you go!
No way to hit them all like that. Alright. Take it. Go no way.
A bit more dying, please.
You should run while you can.
Glory.
The battle is
This
finished.
has gone well.
Alright, what do you have on him? Cultist Medallion. And inscribed chest.
Oh, right.
Ring of Faith. Plus fire damage. Alright, brick wall. Find out what's going on down here. Actually, it's just a different room. There he is, Brother TV. Don't mind me while I get this chest.
Yes.
Who are you?
They've sent you to finish it.
But it's in TV?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
I read your notes back in Denerim.
So it seems.
So that's who that
Take
guy
great pains
was,
to
who was
keep it well
impersonating
hidden.
his apprentice. He was a cultist. And these guys are protecting the
The
urn.
leg's
Yeah,
not
makes
doing
sense.
so well, and I can't feel my foot.
When can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Eirik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
Oh, this medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Answer some questions first.
All right. What is on your mind?
You know about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Eirik's not going to be bothering anyone for a while.
Good. Eirik and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Even, it's a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry, and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
What do you know about this place?
They call themselves the Disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
Is that possible?
I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
They were planning to place a fake Genetivi in Denerim.
How do you know?
There was an imposter, Waylon.
An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
I'm sorry, but he's dead.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this.
Not gonna lie to him.
Take you into his hands, my boy.
He died protecting your research.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Any questions?
All right. What is on your mind?
These ashes will cure the Arl, right?
Cure Arl Eamon. Is the Arl sick? What happened?
He was poisoned on Logain's orders.
Logain? Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
Suppose that's possible.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better. All right.
So I can either take him with me, or I can send him back. I'll take him with me, sure.
Ah, good. Help me up here.
I think he's earned the right to see Earn. And
I'll
we can
try not to
protect
slow
him.
us down.
That's my rationale for this. He did all this research, all these years looking for it. He deserves to see it. Ruined Temple.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated. Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How are you gonna do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Oh.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Is there anything else I should know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
What story are you talking about?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it's the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear, Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Yep. Cunning.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Save. And manual save.
By the shifting skies of the Fade, this is magnificent.
Several ways to go. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
There are cultists here.
Here comes trouble. Let's shall
Leveled. Oh, these guys are asleep. Okay. Even more up here. Yeah. Oh, well, we can actually get this.
I think we work well together.
Alright, so we have multiple ways to go. Just start from the bottom then. Fuck it. Leliana leveled. Upping up her cunning. We can make her way to lethality, which will give her the damage based on cunning. Or I can work towards the scattershot AoE. We're gonna need lethality, because that's gonna come into play. And it's just gonna increase her damage, so as opposed to damage scaling off of strength, it'll now scale off of cunning. He's not gonna use that, but worth it. Alright, so all the way down here, and we'll just follow the path. Paper, okay. Codex, Unbound. You ask, so I'm telling. Don't go. Stories talk of riches, but never name the names. Never where they supposedly spent their wealth. They're the same tales as Aladdin Denerim. About the same pool, but it's a lie, son. You may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Save all the time.
Going.
Can't see. Key required, okay. That'd be like zombies or something, right?
I would love to spend a day here.
New quest, Forgotten Verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. Some scrolls in a language you don't understand.
Oh, right.
Some ancient texts here. I'm back here and we have a key, which we don't have right now. Can't continue through here, at least not right now. What we got? Gonna be good for Alistair. I mean, in terms of armor versus fatigue, it's good. Probably would put that on, but again, with his armor set bonus, we just can't swap. Now, if we swap the whole set, we just don't have any other better helm, glove, and boots. But keep getting chest pieces that might be better. Without the other pieces, it's not worth the swap, because it's just way too much fatigue. Let's go this way. Oh, the dot on these guys went down super quick. It's updated. Oh, for the enemy type. Oh my god.
Right ahead.
We're about to get tons of
Yeah.
enemies here. Let me go ahead and do this on them. Perfect. Alright. Want to make sure they can get rolled in there. Alright, everyone attack that guy. Except for you, who is going to go after that guy. And I'll actually just start going after this dude. I hate how this run right past Alistair. Like, what the hell? Rolls of Bannister. To align the power, the Fade is to but first of many steps. There to align the mind, Fade rolls and find ties between them in the flesh. Oh, this is about the blood magic stuff. We read some of these already. The Fade dwell creatures both foul and fair, but all plague mankind with lusts and pride. Begin the path of true power, court these poor, terrible creatures and best them. Creatures, these demons require little in the way of bribery. Natural state is one of longing for flesh and blood. Offer them respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage in a battle of wills, you'll be successful. If you fail, the demon will take your body. Relish this power while it lasts, for once you're an abomination, the demon half will soon swallow your mind.
Yes.
At least close, so we can go into here and deal with them.
You should run while you can.
Oh my god, this guy. Holy shit, they're all back there. Okay. Alright. Then we get stuck. Fine. My own group heal going. Send Alistair out here though. Alright, good, we're fine. Take one out at a time.
Hey, watch it!
This guy. They resisted spirit damage? It's like.
Going.
Yeah.
Yes.
going.
Hmm. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there has to be something here. Chest. There's a chamber key. Black pearl. Appears to be an ordinary pearl, but on closer inspection it seems odd. Okay. Southeast chamber key. That is for this locked door here. Yep. Check this out before continuing. Oh, where the hell did they come from? Uh-oh. I hope our buddy's not in trouble.
And I'm off.
Good, just gotta freeze on him. Me. Mage here.
How amusing! Oh!
On AI. Main hall key. And trash. Okay. Definitely see that most of the time stuff in chests is just junk. Seeing some frame rate issues in this area suddenly. But it is a really big map, so. A manual save as well. Boss fight, maybe. The generic mage, but we have some others on the side somewhere that I don't see. Oh, these things. Okay, now you need to stay here with them. We can start attacking these guys. Who does Wynn have a shot at?
Where do I go?
You. I will go ahead and finish you off. Before we fuck with that, nothing on either side. Alright, we light the brazier. Holy brazier. Brazier that stands atop stairs is in Great Hall of the Temple, always something of a mystery, as it was created the beings we call the Ash Wraiths. We just fought them. It's where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of our temple. I have painstakingly pieced together info from old books and tales. Believe I understand the ritual. Brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, which is what I have. Flame taking from the everlasting fire that consumed Andraste herself. Chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a black pearl, step into the flames. That's the pearl we have. In ancient adventure, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil. Thus, Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to eternal flame, became dust and ash, and rose again to protect the Maker. So we lit that. Still have the pearl on us, though, I'm assuming? Because I did not put that in my mouth. Guess we don't have the pearl anymore. Okay. Right there.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead. Yes.
You not run
Something
where
on
I'm
your mind?
clicking. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ash Wraith.
Yes.
Damn. One's over here. Or just Archie that though. Archie is a good hit. Alright. Now what? Then behind the door. Okay.
That's a lot of blood.
Let's go this way first, I guess.
Time for more practice. Make a preserver.
Okay, they resist fire. I think they resist nature, it looked like. I think they cold damage.
Enough!
safe.
Alright, that's it.
It does take spear damage. And nature, okay. That goes up and connects to the other area, so we can always loop around. Been dealt with.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Yes!
That's
Real
Mafarat,
laggy here.
Andraste's husband, and the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
I guess we will go the other way. But we enter the, what was that, Wormling lair? Right, so over here. A lot of enemies right at this door.
Going. Now this is fun. Oh look, he wants to fight. Ha-ha!
Singular enemy.
Let's see. Which one first?
Oh, should even see those back there. That's it. Keep saving. We're almost to the top again. It's one last room here.
Going.
Right.
Right ahead.
Okay, or you can just run right through it.
If you insist. Be careful!
Oh god.
That's Archon Hesarian, the Magister who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Save manual. After we do the quick save. This is so laggy right now.
Yes.
Wormling Lair. Okay. Then over there. Okay. Alright, make them more damage than the cultist overseer reduces hits. Oh, okay. We all can go after the overseer. While she and oh, they woke up. Okay. That actually confirms that dots remove sleep. Which makes sense. Okay. Everyone attack that then.
I think we work well together.
So maybe I shouldn't start the fight with Fireball, because again, if the AI sleeps them, I can do that first. If anything, I can just instead switch to Wind, so I can still have her AI use Sleep, it's just that I'd maybe have me manually sleep. Start the fight. I'm trying to hit you. What do I have on me? Oh, it went away anyway. Alistair leveled, and I'm just about to level. So I dump strength. Again, there is incentive for dexterity for the sake of dodging. He doesn't really need it. Willpower if he's actually using abilities. Maybe once you get to like the 40-45 range, that I can potentially start dialing in a tiny bit of willpower and or constitution. But right now, I've seen weapons that still require high strength. Mental Fortress for the sake of mental resist. Assault for a weapon, or we can start going with defense sustain eventually. This is just pure damage right here. Pretty sure next level we unlock the second specialization, which he is going to be getting points for. Technically, I could just hoard these points for that, but I don't really need to play that way. I guess I'll give him that passive. It increases mental resistance. As like by default, he should have pretty decent physical resistance. And now he has the mental resistance as well, so our tank is has like crowd control happen to him way less now, so that's good. This is where, like, if I had her in front, I'd maybe sleep them or something.
Right.
How amusing!
Find me. Let me just test this. So instead what I could do is maybe if I start out with this, which debuffs them AoE wise, I do that, and that's where she goes and sleeps them. Can't do it now at the cooldown, but that might be worth it. So instead of me doing Fireball, I would debuff them, so she sleeps them. And then that means when I do Fireball, eventually they'll take more damage from it. Alright. Now we don't need to do it with these guys, but...
Here!
Try start doing
Right
that.
ahead.
There's a trap right over there.
Huh. Trap right ahead. Yes.
Wind leveled up? Probably gonna push to chain lightning. He doesn't have Mind Blast yet, but I don't really need it. Yeah, let's start pushing to chain lightning. So next level she'll have a attack AoE. And I can mainly make her use Tempest at times. Like for instance,
Of course.
right now. I have him go here and hold. Oh, Tempest takes a couple seconds to cast. Good to know. Actually, there's incentive to go ahead and freeze them. They stay in the Tempest. I think none of them are in it. But now I know.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Guess let me walk in there and take damage. Yes. Okay. Oh, they're set to hold. Follow me.
Let's get on with it then.
Probably won't be using that too often. Eventually when I get the blizzard, maybe.
I tried to be merciful. Wants to fight.
Good. Where is he at? Wow, he's so far behind. Oh, dude. There's people behind us.
Bad for you. Let's end this.
Group back here. Hold.
Going. Was there any doubt?
Just wait, guys. Come here so we can save. There's a group. This is where maybe I will go with this and make her sleep them. Like two. Let's see. Alright, now that they're slept, I think it's gonna wake up the Reaver anyway, but let's just see. Horror on him.
That won't stop me.
Oh wow, Horror is such close range. Oh my god. That's actually terrible. And that on him, but holy shit. I'll rethink that then.
And
Alright, so horror is close range. That means that, like, the AI is gonna waste so much time. Now, to be fair, they sleep for a while. But she's gonna be in the distance and sleep, and then, like, run all the way up and cast horror. Horror does amazing damage, though. Yeah, short range. We'll see. Again, if I can change my tactics where again I mainly control her to start the fight, I'd probably get away with that.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Going.
Alright. Save, look at our loot, level up. That wouldn't even work for... Oh, it would work for her potentially. And that is better. So fine. So ugly with the armor though. Two-hander, don't care about war axe. So ugly. That does give a lot more armor though when you account for it. Not that she needs it. It gives spell resist. She's not getting any kind of bonus, but like, God, that's so hideous. Giving 2 more armor. That's it. I should give it to her, but I'm not going to. I can't. It's too ugly. She shouldn't need armor. Shouldn't. Alright. Okay, we reached our second specialization class. Okay, so this is where my companions will start getting their modded class. This one will be for the expansion, unless I somehow reach that level before the expansion, so we won't take that. So this is where I'm going Blood Mage, which, again, I don't even know if I would use Blood Mage, like the skills too much. It's just, there's just not anything good from the base game specializations for Mage outside of Spirit Healer. So like Blood Mage is really the option. That's why I have Wild Keeper for me. We'll talk about it. Beastmaster is another specialization I'll give Win. It's a summon class. Lich, we'll talk about later, is kind of a combination of a summon class plus Blood Mage. But for now, I'm taking Blood Mage. This is where I could start dumping a little bit of Constitution, since Blood Mage would use that. But again, my plan right now is I'm just going to play as normal. When I run out of mana, I switch to Blood Mage. So I want to see how often that happens. If it happens even just a decent amount of time, then I can start pumping some Constitution. But otherwise, in the very least, I would take the first skill you need, because that's the actual ability to use Blood Magic, and then the second skill is like a heal, I think. Like an AoE life drain heal. We'll look at it in a second. But for now, I'll still dump it in Magic, but we might start taking Constitution, but it's something I have to be paying attention to. How often do I use all my mana, and are we switching to Blood Magic? So, again, Blood Magic allows you to cast spells with health instead of mana. You have to activate this ability to do that, so that's what this is. This is the sustain. Use Blood Magic, don't use Blood Magic. This next skill requires you to have this on, otherwise I would really use this all the time. But still a really good skill. So with Blood Magic on, this sucks the life for... Oh no, not this skill. So this is not the skill I would use. This steals life from an ally. I wouldn't use that. which is the skill I would use. This. This is an AoE with no friendly fire. That does, it says severe damage. And it stuns them. So this is going to be a damaging AoE crowd control ability. Now it only works when I'm using blood magic, but this skill sounds fun. And then there's blood control, which allows you to take control, so it makes them fight on your side. We'll see about that. But it all starts with this. How often do I use blood magic? Eventually, no matter what, I'll get to at least blood wound. It's just a matter of do I push it. I mean, roots. I'm actually tempted to take roots instead, because roots is going to be a nice AoE lockdown attack. And then next level we take blood magic maybe. I want to get the glyph tree. First 3 glyphs. Roots. And then these 3. Those are the priorities. After that, there's still some other good ones I can get. You know, I can continue down the force field tree. Some other stuff. But glyphs is like the really only last thing in the base category that I really want. You know, getting Blizzard will be nice. Getting Inferno, maybe. But getting roots for sure. And then getting these 3. So what order do I want to do this? I'm going to get roots. So we'll show off roots in a second. But again, just as for me, I'm talking to myself here. I want to see how often I use up all my mana. And then eventually when we get blood magic, how often do I use up my mana and use blood magic? Just so that will dictate how I level up. Do I put some points in health, or do I keep dumping it all in magic? But that's okay. Even if we don't have blood magic yet, I can still pay attention to that. Alright, so again, this is the class mod I have for my specific character, Wild Keeper. This skill right here is an AoE. Now it's based around the mage, but it actually is a pretty solid radius, to be honest. And it paralyzes enemies and damages them, it says. Now I only tested this out when I was testing all these mods out. I was testing them in the Awakening expansion, because you start the expansion at a high enough level to use these classes. And this seemed like it has the potential to be OP, because it is a pretty big radius and it does lock down enemies. But at the same time, I'm not sure if those enemies were low level, therefore maybe they were all failing the physical resist check. We'll see if this is too OP, because again, it is an AoE lockdown, an AoE paralysis. I don't know how much damage it does, we'll see. But this is something I want to check out. It is a 40-second cooldown, so that's not, you know, bad for a cooldown in terms of being something that's really strong like that. 40 seconds is a good number. It's actually a lot. Wow, Fireball's 10 seconds? Really? Really? That's crazy short. So that's good then. 40 seconds is a nice long cooldown for something potentially super strong. So I can pop it here. Does it show me the radius? No, I don't see the radius here. So we'll use it in battle. I can show that off, so I actually want to wait for that to get off cooldown. But that's it. The last skill in this tree is called Squirrel Eyes, and it turns an enemy into a squirrel. Right now, I don't plan on taking that. I don't necessarily have anything wrong with that skill. Like, I don't have any issues with it. It's just, I don't know, for some reason, I don't want that skill. Maybe it's because I haven't really seen it. It doesn't feel like it fits the lore too much, although it should. People transform into animals, like Morrigan. We've seen people transformed into them by someone, so someone will turn you into an animal. So it actually happens in the universe. I just haven't really seen a spell where someone uses that in combat. Maybe that's why I don't like it, but I don't really have anything wrong with it, like, from a mechanics standpoint. It's just, I don't want to take it. I don't know. That's all I can say. I just don't want to take it. So we're done with that tree then. Maybe way down the line we have nothing else to take, we'll try it. But right now I just don't feel like taking Squirrel Eyes. Alright, so we have this roots, and I'm gonna check this bad boy out. Hopefully we have a generic fight so I can experiment. Otherwise we'll show it off some other time. Okay, hopefully this is just a normal fight that I can fuck around with and not. Okay, let's see the radius. Here. So they're pretty far away. See, it shouldn't hit any of them, but will it hit the mage? Let's find out. Alright. Boots. Zoom out. Alright, so we see it at least goes to here, so I don't know how much further it goes. But in the very least it goes to there. So again, it's not a super long range thing. Oh wait, it does. It is super long range. This is what I'm saying, it might be too OP. Holy shit, it hit the mage. So that's the reach of it. Very long range, and it locks all of them up in the roots. I'm curious, it says it gives damage. Let's see how much damage they take. 20, 20. Okay, so the damage is decent, like it's not OP, so I'm fine with the damage. Okay. So it's super long range, and it's an AoE, and it does damage. But that only lasted 2 seconds. In that one test, it kind of seems like it's not OP. That's good. So now we can start using it, and if I feel like it's OP, okay. But at least in that one test, it actually seems balanced. Yes, it's crazy range, but the damage is okay, and it doesn't seem to last too long. Alright, so let's play for real. So we're doing a new tactic where we're actually starting with her, putting enemies to sleep.
Take that! Oh!
Everyone attack him while I do this. Okay, you get hit with horror.
How amusing!
Because this is going to work out perfectly. Because this allows me to now go ahead and fireball them where they're sleeping. So I don't miss out on using a fireball. Just wait to use it. Now I don't like how you stay behind. That's probably just more situational than anything else. Alright, they get hit with that. Also, I did forget I'm supposed to use Affliction X to start that. That's okay. All of them take damage. Extra damage. Freeze in there. Oops. Bam. Lock. Oh! Oh, you know what? I do remember reading the description. There is a limit to how many people get locked up. I'm not sure if it's based off of level. Let's just look that up while I'm thinking about it. So again, hopefully it's balanced. So far it seems like it is. Where does it tell me? Here. It's your level divided by 3.5. So as you level up, you can lock up more enemies into it. Okay. So it's still not gonna lock, like in these big ass fights, most of the fights don't lock up anyone who's close. But like max level, maybe. Right now we're only locking up whatever 14 divided by 3.5, so we're only locking up 4 enemies. So again, so far, so balanced.
Right, man.
Has a long ass cooldown too. By far the longest cooldown of anything that we have. I thought Fireball was 20-second cooldown, but it's only 10. Now I'm excited. I'm happy it doesn't seem like it's too OP. It seemed like a cool ass ability. I just didn't want to not use it for feeling bad. Okay, this might be where we're supposed to go. Let's go the other way first. Can't tell. Good thing that does nature damage too, so that's boosted by my staff. That increases nature damage. So we have 2 whole skills that do nature damage. Yay. Are they with me here?
Time for more
One
practice.
for now. Is it really just one? I think there's a trap here somewhere. Oh, that's the trap. Roots the ass. Bam. While they're rooted, make them take more damage. Set the ass on fire. Ooh, I like how you can see the gas. This is actually leaving. I guess I just mark this as active and they'll tell me where the quest is. Or not. Fuck it. We'll just finish everything in here first. So I still want to try my actual new tactic with Affliction, Sleep, me controlling her. We can get like a good group of enemies out in the open. Would be nice. Wouldn't be every fight, but for a decent amount of fights we can do this. Oh, okay, the game's saving itself. Tells me this is probably where the quest is. Let's see. Not really grouped up well enough for this tactic to work. Alright. Everyone hold here for a second. Up to me. They're not coming at us. Interesting. Alright, fine. Aggro those two. That works. No combat with them? Technically. Alright.
Very well.
Firewall them. This guy. Spell immunity. That means I can't use anything against him.
Now this should be.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna send Alistair to deal with him. We shall deal with them.
Ready. Right ahead. Go down.
Stand back there. Ooh, a Drake. Everyone attack him except Alistair, who still has to deal with this guy because he has spell immunity. And once that thing gets down, go for the Drake. Oh god. She is getting fucked on. Group heal, thank god. And she died. Damn it. Let's go back to the other chamber first, just to finish that. Then come here. Go out. Now I know I gotta send the melee unit to the left to deal with the mage. Lost 2 mages can deal with the melee guys. Guess that would have been a fine time for Wynn to try to sleep as well when those Drakelings show up. Specifically the Drake. Hell, even the Drakelings. Because then she can, like, down one. Turn the other against the Drake. Alright. Goats, pigs, pile of dragon filth. Okay, here we go. Test this out. Sleep, since there's no friendly fire, right here. I can make them take more damage. Did it actually work? It did. Waking Nightmare then. Have them fight each other. This. At least you can see who's affected by what with the daze effect there. He's not fighting him though for some reason. Good. All three fucked. I'll target the same one. Drake scale. Oh, I remember Drake scales. Make Drake scale armor. Yes. Limited quantity of them. Quest updated. Oh, that's for Drake scale armor. I thought it was for the statue thing. Okay. So these things are here to feed the drakes, I'm guessing. So back to this battle where hopefully we can pull the first two again, then push him to the left while we deal with the right. And then hopefully by the time we deal with them, he will kill the mage. So I have Leliana is targeting yeah, she's targeting the elites. So I don't remember if those other guys are elites or not, but I think they're normal enemies, so she should be targeting the mage, because that's what you want. It'd be physical damage. I wonder if he uses mana cleanse or whatever, cleanse aura. Oh, it's dispellable effects, which it might be. I have no idea if that shield is dispellable or not, so he might be able to remove that shield. Alright. Save. Hold. Good. Stop. I said hold.
Not enough. Take that. Are you joking? Surely you're joking.
That's a lot of blood.
Hotkey I have for select all also moves the camera up for some weird reason. It's not changeable in hotkeys. Minor annoyance, not much though. Alright. Again, save. Wonder if I can just have us hold here again. Not aggro the mage. Yes. Seems like it.
Now this should be fun.
Now we have to do that. I can't target him right now, can I? Can. Technically.
Huh.
dot on him, and then send Alistair over.
Right.
You deal with him. You are hopefully attacking him. You should be. That's whatever. I can move that. Here. Then we going after him. Don't waste your Winter's Grasp on him.
Where do I go?
Yay. Bam. I guess we should sleep these guys. Fuck it. Sleep. That affected him too. It did, I think. You can get hit with horror. And then you can get hit with Waking Nightmare. I go ahead and say fuck off. Maybe I'll target you. He deal with the mage yet? He didn't. What's he doing? The fucking mage. Almost got these guys dealt with, thankfully. Everyone's good with health, though. Great. Alright, we all attack him. All you deal with him. Took it long enough, but we all got it done at the same time. Oh, wait, no. Everyone attack him. While I do that.
Right ahead.
Wait, we're out of combat to do that. Tons of traps detected. You can be debuffed.
Right, man.
Debuffed again.
We have done well.
Okay.
Huh.
This way, I guess. Dragon eggs. Alright. Push. Continuing this way. Okay, we can leave these tunnels. Going a different direction. Uh-oh. Hell's this? Who's here with them? Too many. He's casting sleep. Good. Just sleep. Or take forever to cast sleep. Fuck it.
Oh, right.
Have you deal with him, and you deal with him.
Yes.
Alright, since you use sleep, get you hit with horror. Click on him.
Yes. I got it.
Go from no dragon scales to tons of dragon scales. Dragon egg. With a life drinker, +4 spell power for a blood mage. Interesting. So of the things that are good for me, I lose magic, but that's where the +4 spell power comes in. I lose 1 constitution, isn't gonna matter. I lose 1 willpower, which isn't gonna matter. I think this is worth it. I lose monetary gain, but should be okay. Yeah, I lose 5 health and 5 mana, but 4 spell power. +1 to all attributes would be nice. Who could use that the most? I mean, technically you're using cunning for damage, but I think your weapons also will scale off of dex. You're using the most of this stuff, to be honest, so I could give it to you. You lose 1 armor. But your dexterity is for dodging, your strength is for attacks, you got health, and all that. Yeah, I'll give it to you. And this is for an arcane warrior, which we're not. Okay. Codex, life drinker. No one knows for certain where the amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long ago, before the Golden City turned black, there lived in Tevinter a frail old magician. He was the least among the mages in court. He was counted as useless, but he was only biding his time. One day, when all magisters assembled, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a mass firestorm, trying to assassinate all who were there, seize power for himself. Court was made up of the most powerful mages, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper, but found to their astonishment their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was countered, and the magisters began to fall one by one, till only one, the Archon and the Light Lamper, were left. Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter himself seemed to be withering and fade a little more. So he bombarded the mage with spell after spell, till at last nothing was left but rubble. Nothing left of the court but corpses, nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery would come for those most innocuous sources. So it was a blood mage, the old guy, and as the guy saw, every time he cast a spell, it would drain his life force. He was too stupid to turn off blood magic. What a dummy. He didn't click the button. Alright. Then we're gonna exit these tunnels. Right, enemies right next to us here. And over there. Okay. I will go ahead and send him deal with them. I will say, fuck off. Oh, there's a bunch of tripwire here. Nobody do anything then. Everyone hold.
Right ahead.
Alistair. Because I told you to move and then...
Yeah.
Alright, good. You stand there, stand guard. You move up here. Deal with him. I will help deal with these guys. The mage has to go first.
You brought our hands. Be careful!
That's dead, so really it's just you.
Make a preserver! Watch out!
Oh, right. And I'm off.
In the caverns. Oh, here we go. Is this where they're all based? Manual save. I finally use up all that. Good. Okay. I'll start naming these saves at the end of the stream just so I have them.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Tell me your name, I'll tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children, you mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more! She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine.
Okay, so they believe
Not
she's
even
been
the Tevinter
reborn
Imperium
as a dragon.
could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Huh, interesting. I wish to see this arisen Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why you suddenly want to cooperate?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you had to say.
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form.
Interesting.
They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So there's some Indiana Jones stuff going on here. He just said, first of all, they believe Andraste has been reborn as a dragon. But her bodily remains are on top of the mountain, and they're guarded by an immortal being. So that guy is the guardian of Andraste. He wants me to kill that guy, take her body, so that they can then, put her spirit into this dragon. Now, we have no knowledge so far, but, me going into this, I think these guys are crazy. Which means I totally don't want to kill that guy up there, because he might actually be guarding the real Andraste. He might be able to help me and all that. Now, if there's a way to, find out why they believe this dragon's Andraste, I'd love to do that. But right now, with the information we have, we don't want to help them. But it is very interesting about that guardian there. So he would destroy the ashes. There might be a way to like trick them and say we'd help and then talk to the other guy. I mean, I can just reload the save because I don't want actually to help them. But even if I could trick them, would I want to? Why would I want to trick them? Let me keep hearing them out. Get to the part about me helping you.
The Holy Andraste wishes us to reclaim her ashes for her. But the Guardian has always stopped us. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this.
Yeah, but there might be a way to
once that is
lie
done,
to him.
you will have earned your place as our honored sister.
Could you be more specific about this knowledge?
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It
Blood
can
magic.
be yours in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
I mean, ironic considering, you know, I just took blood magic, but this is blood magic. It's forbidden.
By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
This goes against all I know is right. I must refuse, so I can't persuade them and lie to them.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Alright, let's see if we can get this combo going with sleep and all that. Okay. So. Everyone attack, I guess, him. While you... How big is the sleep? Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, that's great. We can sleep all of them. Hell yeah. While you... make him take more damage from that. Okay. Am I stunned? What the hell just happened here? I got frozen by those assholes. Okay. But you didn't freeze her. That's good. Now if they're sleeping, you can go ahead and take out one mage with horror. I will heal myself. Oh, these guys woke up. Well, I was planning on, yeah, waking Nightmare. Damn. Were they attacked by somebody? No, I mean, everyone else should have been attacking him, so I don't know why they woke up. It didn't work out exactly as planned, but oh well. So you're healing, and then otherwise, I'll attack the same guy here.
Yes.
With nice, and all those can attack him.
Very well.
How amusing!
Oh, she died. Okay. I'm curious why they woke up. I thought they were all sleeping. Same dialogue.
No more! Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will... Not even the Tevinter Imperium, but perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her... Now the ashes prevent... Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister. It can be yours, by the chantry that was established by...
Alright, so again... Everyone attack him. But you don't attack anyone else who's sleeping. You make them take more damage. So again, I'm frozen. Alright. It's so hard to see. Oh, they aren't sleeping. Okay, so they weren't hit with sleep. Wait, was nobody hit with sleep? No, they're sleeping now. They are. So everybody make sure you attack him and only him. Stop waking them up. Because the point is, I guess I can do that here. I will waking nightmare these guys so that they attack for us. Where's the big guy? Him? You have to debuff him. And then after they're woken up, you can horror to take damage from you. Alright. And then start with you. Alright, you're done, so it's just these guys. Alright. They're attacking each other, which is great. Set them all on fire. Go ahead and get the heal.
Bit more dying,
Alright, yes, that's how it worked out. So again, kind of what I did there was I slept everybody, and then there's two things to do when you sleep. One thing makes one target take massive damage. The other thing is a small AoE that is basically confusion. So, this was a perfect example for this to happen. Everyone's asleep. I confuse as many people as I can, or in this case, it also worked out for both these situations, or someone who's closest to the boss. In this case, it was two people who were close to the boss. They're confused. They fight the boss for us. And then, from the other ones that are sleeping, I use that one attack on one of the sleeping enemies. So that worked out perfectly. Normally, if there were more people grouped up, I would also then fireball. Didn't need to. But that's kind of how I want to do this. I get in the habit of doing that.
Going.
Oh, inventory full. Damn. Now we have to start using alt slots in a second here. Two-hander. This horn belonged to the father. When used to commune with the high dragon, horn would shout out in the mountaintop. This is how you summon the high dragon. Oh, we're gonna fight our first dragon. Alright, so it's gonna equip weapons. Ah, shit. Good. Just to free up some space. Unfortunately, half of these things we can't even use. Just a crossbow. Even I can't use... Wow. They free up 2 whole slots. Alright. Start destroying stuff, too. Alright, so otherwise, nothing else. Hey. Go meet this guy. Mountaintop. Interesting, you can change party here. Manual save.
A high dragon is not a joke. we'd best be careful. Real careful.
I'm wondering what this summon thing's about. Summon him to like talk to him? Something? See what happens. I think when we walk we might fight, so I might reload and summon and see what happens just to experiment. At Ruined Temple. On the way to the Ruined Temple. That's where we're heading. Cool, okay. Gotta start trashing stuff now. These don't tell me prices, but oh well. We have no gifts to give people here, do we? Oh, we do. Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Once we get to the final party member, we can give him a bunch of gifts. That can be destroyed. Oh, win?
Oh, marvelous.
That's it. Alright, and I don't know how much this stuff is worth, so... Get rid of this silk carpet, maybe. Or spur, fine. I don't know if these salves are, like, decent or not. What else is there? Silver rings, I know you sell, obviously, but I don't know. Compared to salves, I'm sure the salves probably suck, so lesser ice salve, get rid of that. 6 whole slots available. For spirit bomb. Let's see that. Ooh, we got her up. Nice.
Going.
Save. Maybe he's gonna fight us, I don't know. If he doesn't fight us, then that means the horn is to fight him, which is why I assume, like the description, it's kind of roleplay wise suspicious to me that we could just walk past the dragon, but in the description it sounds like that's how you fight him. That's what it looks like. The gauntlet. How big is this area? Because we have so much stuff to sell. Oh, this might be it. This might be the Guardian here. Guardian. I wonder if that's the Guardian.
This place is practically infused with magic.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
Who were the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have
So they're
forgotten Andraste
descendants of
and their promise.
the group that fought with him. He's the only one who's immortal. What about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
First disciples? Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Tell me more.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How is it possible you lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
What do you know about the disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter
dialogue.
to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her.
So the dragon's
I
not
have
Andraste then?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How'd the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Would you like me to get rid of these disciples?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
Alright, well, I'd like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to secure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The Gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the Gauntlet?
The Gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Anything else?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Alright, not ready yet.
Return when you are ready,
in this room.
and I shall open the way.
Okay. Full inventory, pretty much. Okay.
I see you have returned. Do you still seek the ashes? The Gauntlet awaits.
I'm ready.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Jarwin was discovered by the Templars You were helping him. Tell me, do you think you failed, Jowan?
I guess in the sense, again, I don't know how this is going to be interpreted, but I feel like, my character would say, I wish I had seen that Jowan was dabbling in blood magic, and maybe I failed him in the sense that, like, I didn't sway him away from it. Not that, like, after that situation, I failed it. But more so, I failed him by not seeing the signs of blood magic. So yes, there must have been something more I could have done.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Okay. Full inventory here. Is this?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I thought she was speaking at first, didn't know it was a riddle.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Dream?
Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A lot of things here. A tune works. This might not, right? Might not, yeah.
Of what do I speak?
Tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood.
and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
It's war. Oh no, vengeance, yeah.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Be death.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
I mean, it's either home or death, but I'm thinking death.
That is not of what I speak.
Nope, okay. Home. We could fight it, but I'm curious what the actual answer is, honestly. Not so much just for like gameplay purposes, but actually just want to know. So I was thinking like death belongs to death, but also owns death. Like, 'cause that's the last sentence. I guess like home belongs to home and owns home as well.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser.
In this place I belong, and it belongs to me.
What do I
I mean, home also fits, but I thought it was like a more of a metaphor for death.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
Greed or
of what
lust or something. Jealousy. There you go.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
I mean, mountains.
The bones of the world stretched towards the... Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
There's many answers for that. Hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow,
and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No.
Had fun with the riddle game?
You're not Jowan.
I didn't think I'd fool you. But am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
What is your purpose?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have wondered many times if what happened to me was your doing. Perhaps if we'd taken another route or we'd been more prepared, things would be different. But it is too easy to obsess over what if and what could have been. These thoughts will eat away at you if you let them. Forgive yourself, just as I have forgiven you. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Reflection. Constitution. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't need that for anyone. That's pretty shitty. Alright. I really should just sell this stuff if I'm not crafting anything. Alright, let's start these. The arrows don't sell for much. Quartz. Valve. Okay, 8. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sleep. Right here. I want to attack Alistair. You. I think you're sleeping. You weren't. Okay.
Here I am.
Done. There. Good. Needed that shit. Burn them. And then everyone go after Wynn, the healer, except for Alistair, who can beat himself up. Alright. Wynn's down. Good.
That won't stop me.
You. Group heal, not that we needed, okay.
Not bad.
The cruelty on her her face? Is that really what I am?
Well, I wasn't expecting that. And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
That was weird.
Dead body.
Uh-oh.
Dead Seeker. Okay, this must be DLC stuff. I keep saying DLC. This must be another class mod thing. Okay, so this must be Leliana's class mod, since it's a dagger. So we already have the one robe from Leliana's class mod. I gave it to Win. Yeah, I do remember this, yeah.
Terrible at puzzles.
Obviously, we're not using a dagger. We'll give it to Zevran. That dagger... Dexterity, damage, health, regen, crit, backstab, increased damage for demons. Pretty solid. This stuff here... 2 dexterity, willpower, ranged crit chance. Good. So I'd lose barely some armor. I'd lose, like, other stats. Cunning, I guess, is the biggest thing I'd lose from that. Since that's going to be my modifier, but we'll see what the rest of this is. Stamina, dodge, healing effect, armor penetration, melee crit chance. No matter what, that's better regardless. We'll put that on. Same value, so secondary effects. This has more dexterity, 1 less armor, defense, physical defense, better stamina regen, but no extra stamina. And I'm not sure if this is going to be like an item set, because it's probably not going to be mentioned. So I can equip everything and find out. But otherwise, all things being equal here, I'm fine swapping 1 armor. So actually, we're losing 1 armor. We're getting 2 dexterity. We're losing stamina, but gaining stamina regen. Honestly, it's kind of a wash. We'll see if there's a, whatever it is, item set bonus. This one is better even with the bonus armor. So I lose 10% chance to dodge attacks. It becomes 5% chance, but instead I also get stamina regen, some resistance, some healing. Alright, cool. Good. That's awesome. Alright, so let's just see if there's an item set bonus. Because this one, the only thing I'm really losing is cunning. This one, the biggest thing I'm losing is 15% dodge and 50% stamina. Okay, there's an item set bonus. I don't know what it is, unfortunately. Damn. And we very quickly find out. So technically I should be like 2 or 3 more fatigue. So with these, I should be at 16 fatigue. Okay, so it's not a fatigue bonus. Whatever the item bonus is, it's not fatigue related. Let's look here. This is something I'll probably just look at off stream, but I'd lose. I should be at 128. Otherwise, again, defense. Everything else should be just minor changes of these values here. So 128, and we'd be at 160, 21, all that stuff. I see this one up by 10. But I think that's what it is. Oh no, it didn't go by 10, it went by 1. All negligible. Yeah, I don't know what the armor item set bonus is. I do like the armor, that looks cool, although the helm, not really a fan of it being a hood. But the armor looks fucking awesome. I have no clue what the item set bonus is. I wish they would tell you. Unless it has to do with, like, stats. Doesn't seem to be any of this stuff. Let's see. It's 1 less armor. That makes sense. We're losing there. Defense. This should be 9 more defense. And it's actually giving me 11 defense, but that's probably from the dexterity, possibly. I'm getting the tiniest bit of damage increase as well. That might be it. It's just such a very minor increase. Last thing to look at is maybe it's stat related. 20, 40, 20. 41, 12. Nope, because the 2 dexes from that. So yeah, whatever the bonus is, it's extremely negligible from what I can tell. It might be like 1 extra damage, maybe like 1 extra attack. The bonus isn't too nuts. For now, I'll do this and I can compare it off stream. But again, it's kind of a wash where both sides have an argument to keep. But visually, I do like the look of that.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you? I don't think it's solid enough to start.
I don't do them in order. I actually have to just stay on them. But don't I need 4 to get across?
Yes, my friend.
Stay. Oh, okay. Well, if only 2 of us are going, I need a tank. 2 of us will go. Well, these 2. Behind, I guess. Oh. There's some way that I'm supposed to set it?
One step at a time.
Oh. So it can only be 1.
Yes, I'm still here.
Sing that one?
Of course.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
Oh. It was the wrong person I moved. It's going to be confusing. I'm trying to keep. I think it was this
My
one.
friend.
Jesus Christ, I gotta autosave. Or quick save. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, shouldn't it be that one? Yeah. No, it was that one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep quick saving this every fucking time. So it's this one. And she can move. Any of yours open that? No. Okay.
I'm here.
This one? Okay.
Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Oh. Good. Not alone.
By the Maker. It's the Urn of Sacred Ashes. That's it. That's really it.
Altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. Make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life. Cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in Maker's sight. Rip. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up our inventory.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the Sacred Ashes.
We all got caught on fire. Alright. Okay, I'm down for this.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Alright, these are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Well, we have to take a pinch. Place it in your little pouch. Okay. Ceremonial list. Alright, so that's it. Alright. They're all marked as new because they were just giving to us. Let's get them all seen. Save. Anything else? How did this guy get here, I wonder?
And I'm off.
Made his fortress to die. Morgan gift. Spell power. Spell power or willpower. Take the spell power for you, I guess. Unless I wanted it. Willpower probably doesn't give that much. Willpower amounts to 15. And since I'm Blood Mage, this might actually be better. Fuck it. I'm gonna be full though. I'm full. Unless it's some item that stacks. That's everything.
You need me?
Alright. Mod class number 2. So again, for archers in this game, both the base game and Awakening, which adds new specializations, there are quite literally 0 specializations for an archer. None. None at all. There are some specializations that work for both melee and archer. There are some specializations that only work with melee, but there is not a single specialization that works only for archer or even enhances archer. The like 1 or 2 that work with Archer, that just means you can use them. That being like, you know, Ranger. Every skill in the Ranger thing is based on summoning. So you can use it as an Archer, but it has nothing to do with archery. So there are no classes for archery. Unfortunately, even class mods, there are no classes for archery. But there's this Chantry agent that seemed kind of interesting, and it actually fits with Leliana's character as well. So both in terms of you know, personality, but also gameplay-wise, it works. It still is not for an archer, but it's one of those classes that works both at range and melee. So that's why I have this installed. So for now, we'll put it in cunning, see if we need something. So Chantry agent. It gives me 3 mental resist, 2 willpower. I'm double checking. I'm guessing she's steel. Yes, she's stealing. Okay, so let's go over each of these 4 things here. So the first skill here is a healing spell. Now, its heal damage, or, you know, heal amount is based on willpower, and because of that, it's very weak. I was testing it, doesn't really heal for all that much, so, I mean, it's not going to save anybody. Maybe there's a small chance it prevents them from being killed, but doubtful. But there you go. Unfortunately, again, it scales off of willpower, so it won't be a lot. But it does also damage mages, demons, and the undead, so think of it as like a holy spell. It will heal allies, damage evil enemies, but all in all, I mean, if I need a emergency heal and there's no other way to heal, we'll use it. But it's going to be so weak, it's not worth it. The next skill is Sacred Fire. Let's see. So it looks like it is a skill, not a sustain. Because I know sometimes some of the mods like had a sustain that didn't call it sustain. This seems like it's normal. No, because it says like upkeep and fatigue. This might be a sustain. I don't know. Either way, the description says, flames are summoned to burn the target and their mana. So it sounds like it does damage and also drains mana. So that'll be useful versus mages. Mages, demon, and the undead take more damage and burn for longer. So this can be used on anyone to damage them. But if it's a demon, undead, or mage, they take more damage. And anyone who has mana will have mana drained. While the burning of mana, the target will explode. I remember testing this out, and I could not get that to work. So this second aspect, I'm not sure if they're supposed to explode while the spell's going off, if they're supposed to explode when they die, but in my testing, I could never get the explosion part to work. I killed them with this spell, no explosion. I let the spell do its damage, no explosion. So I think this part might be bugged. Okay, again, this is not a spell. There's really only one spell from this thing that I took this class for, but hey. So I think the explosion part doesn't work. There's no way for me to know if the mana drain part works because I can't see enemy mana. But if at least this works as it's intended, this will be good to use on mages. It will drain their mana. Otherwise, it's another damage dealing spell. It doesn't say it scales off of willpower, but it might. But okay, there you go. A heal that we won't use unless we really have to. A spell that I can at least set to use on mages. I don't know if it actually functions as it should, but okay. Holy Chains. This is the reason I went with this class. Again, there's not really any other class anyways for Archer, but this is nice because simple, basic, it's a paralysis spell. That's it. Paralysis. Now with the theme of the Chantry Agent, it lasts longer for mages, demon, and undead, but simple, short enough. Paralysis. Bam. There you go. Finally, we have a sustain here. Strengthens the mind of allies and demoralizes enemies. I'd have to look up to see what that does. Either way, I'm probably not going to use it, but I would assume it probably... Let's just look it up. Just for the sake of going over the mod on stream. Chantry Agent. That sustain. Yeah, it gives 10 mental resistance to allies, and for enemies, it decreases their attack, damage, and crit chance. So it's a very good debuff sustain. And 10% mental, or plus 10 mental resistance is nice as well. More than likely, I wouldn't use that. I don't know how much mana or stamina I'll be using for her, but it might be nice. And of course with this is good for both ranged and melee, so as a melee user that'd be even better, because I don't know how big the sustain range is, but those debuffs are solid. Attack down means they'll miss more often, damage down means they do less damage, and crit chance down means they do less damage. So it's solid debuffs, pretty okay buff. But really for me in this entire tree, the Paralyze, basic, simple, nothing special. That's what we're going for. But we'll probably get the whole tree since there's nothing else for the archer to do. I mean, we're going to get these skills, but there's going to be a lot of basic attacks for an archer. Alright. So do I want to start working down this tree? What do I want to do? Plan that out. I kind of wanted to get Scatter Shot, to be honest. Give the archer an AoE. I think that makes the most sense. I'm going to go Scatter Shot next level. Song of Courage would be great for my melee units. No matter what, I'm going Scatter Shot. Then I'll decide if we go Song of Courage or just start pushing the Chantry Agent tree. But alright, so we're getting Suppressing Fire that we're not going to use. But that's just so we can use Scatter Shot, which is that move that the enemies have been using for us. And the enemies, at least, the AoE size seems to be broken. Genuinely, we've had like one person over here and another person over here, and we're all stunned. So we'll see if it's fair. Is it broken for us as well? We'll find out. But for now, we're going to push for Scatter Shot. And again, there was no like requirements in this tree for anything else. No. Alright. I will say there was actually, so there's this class mod pack that has like 15 or so class mods. And that did, in fact, have, like, 2 archer classes. I didn't really care about them, to be honest. And there was also one deprecated class mod I found, which just add basic elemental arrows, like a fire arrow, ice arrow. I was going to use that, but I decided on the Chantry Agent. So I can't say there aren't any kind of archer class mods out there, but there's very few, and none of them really stood out for me. To be fair, in Awakening, the expansion, they add a whole tree to just basic archery tree that do exactly what I want a class mod to do, which is basically AoEs and stuff. But I am surprised no one really went out of their way to make an archery class mod. You up there. I'm sure that we can't take you on yet. We'll save the game and give it a try. And he knocks us down to start. Holy fuck. Good God. Alright, how about you do that immediately? I will stop. And we see how we do this. Are you taking... I didn't see if you took the damage from that. You do, okay. Okay, good. So far not immune to anything. Cast Regen on him. Hopefully he pulls the aggro for most of this fight. You're actually doing good damage, I will say.
While you can.
Gotta be careful and keep watching their shit here. Okay. Ow. Let's go ahead and get the heal, which is also regenerate. Where's Lysica? Oh, that's me. I'm Lysica. I saw my name and I was like, what the hell is this? Okay. If we need to, we can make it so Wynn only heals in this fight as well. But right now, we're just gonna fight normally, relatively speaking. Oh, me. Obviously, you're using all the shit that you should use. And all the shit that you should use. Cool. Now, this is the case where I'd be using blood magic. Instead, we'll chug a lyrium potion. Wait for 7 hours doing it? If we can actually get this done, then that would be amazing. You chug a lyrium potion.
Where do I go? Let's make this quick!
Oh, don't use fire, dummy. And now I'm dead. Barely survived, and there's a group heal right in time because she was about to die. Hey, here's an idea. Don't use fire on the dragon that breathes fire. That was something I should have been paying attention to.
You should run while you can.
Wow, Wynn burnt through all of her shit quickly. I'm hoping to get my group heal in any second now. Alistair's close to death. Okay, group heal. Oh, I can't use it. Okay, he resisted that. That makes sense. That's what I get. We can do this. So I died there due to my own, not really greed, my stinginess. I was trying not to manually like do one heal. I was waiting to get the group heal out, and he died because of it. But we can do this fight. Awesome. God, those long loading screens scare me. But so far, it's only Denerim. Alright. Ideally, I doubt it's gonna matter, but if we're spread out, maybe we don't all get knocked down. Highly doubt that. See.
Let it get away.
Oh, hey, but you get knocked down. Alright. You... Actually, this is the perfect time for this. You should stay in that field most of the time.
Where do I go?
And you moved. Motherfucker. At least I canceled that. I hate the snapping, and there's no button to not snap, unfortunately. There. I'm hoping I'm not hitting Liliana back there.
Point.
Group heal in there. God damn fucker. He must move when we cast that spell because he did it twice now. Which is smart. See his health bar right now. I burned through my fucking mana that quick. Wow. I'll wait till we get hit one more time. A group heal right there, perfect. I really hope that we can get this heal out. I clicked it. Hello? Okay. He is not really pulling the aggro right now. Problem. You need to chug. Where blood magic will come in handy. Gotta chug a second time. And chug potion. Okay. Dot. More magic damage. Heal. He's healing Alistair. Let's instead you regen Alistair. Hope is if he starts pulling aggro, then we can... Right now I'm pulling the aggro. Heal him. Oh, group heal. Perfect. Just about to get this done. Bye-bye. Alright, so we use 1 healing potion, 2 healing potions. We got it done. Dragon Slayer. How many things does it have on it? Oh my god. I'm gonna come back here off stream and beat this. Just because this is all just money to be sold. So, let me write that down. I'll reload the save. I wish I could rename this save. I'll just do a manual save here. So we saw the fight on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream just so we don't have to ditch so much shit. And we can show it off next time, see whatever, if there's anything good from that pool of loot. Save as High Dragon. And then defeat High Dragon on top of mountain in Haven. I'll just come back here off stream. I even need to make a manual save there, but that's more so for, I guess I didn't need to do a save at all. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, so I'll redo that. We can look at all that loot, see if anything is worth keeping. For now, we have a tiny bit more for today. Mess around. So we're not gonna have enough time to go to Orzammar for our last companion. I'm assuming we'll get him in 10 or so minutes. Alright, so that exit is right there. Okay. Let's see if this dude's still alive. And we can go cure the Arl, hopefully. The ashes work. He is still alive. Cool.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
You mean this?
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing has touched me quite so deeply.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Yeah, it's not wise, but you'll try to exploit the discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of
Exactly.
your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn.
Exactly.
Well, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Ash is gonna be
I will
gone.
spread this good news or die trying.
I'm not gonna kill him. If something bad comes of this, it's your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Well, I feel like that's not gonna go well. How we see that in the end game. Negative repercussions.
You return. Might you have news?
Found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing, then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate, then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes.
But our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other.
Makes
I will
sense.
spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe.
Why do you think he had me poisoned?
Yeah.
He wanted me gone without
Obviously.
having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Think the landsmeet will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
What if we support Loghain?
I hope that's a joke.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know?
Wouldn't it be easier to kill him?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses.
Yep.
Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
Exactly.
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him.
So here we are in the
So that he
future. It
leads
turns out that, very Game of Thrones-esque here. We need to fight the Darkspawn and put aside our rivalries. Seems we have a little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
I mean, he does seem earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Damn. Damn, dude. I don't know, honestly. If we give him this Circle of Magi, they'll probably make him tranquil. But I think that's the best option of sending him there, and like the hope is he's not tranquil. Maybe they can... I don't even know. Like, obviously they can't really trust him not to use blood magic, but like somehow, if they can, this would be like redoing the whole idea of the Circle of Magi and Chantry and all that. But no matter what, yeah, I'd say give him to the Circle. Either way. Even if it makes him a Tranquil.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Alright. There we go. Up. Champion. Items received. Okay, we're over capacity. Uh-oh. I thought you showed me one new item. Oh no, there's that too. No, it's not. I don't know if the one item received is actually showing there. I'll have to compare this later. So I want to go to camp and sell my shit. There's no dialogue or anything that happens along the way.
Swing instead.
And off stream again, I'll have to take on that dragon.
Right.
So I don't have to sell all that stuff. Alright, good. Well, if that works, then I actually have to go and sell my shit somewhere, because I don't want to sell it here, since the merchant keeps all your stuff every time you sell it.
And I'm off.
Actually... Is after me the choice? Yeah? Yeah. I just sell it here. I guess while we're doing this, we'll be ending it here. So, the plan for what we're doing next, I mean, unless something else pops up here, like companion quest or whatever, the plan is to go to Orzammar to get the last companion. Now, we're not going to do the Orzammar quest line, because that is something we'll do, like, it's probably like the second to last thing we'll do. But we'll do that quest line up until we get that companion. After we take that companion, we can go back to doing some side stuff. Maybe I do the next expansion. I believe will be the one that's returning to, what is it, Orzammar? Or, not Orzammar, returning to the... No, I think it's Warden's Keep we'll be doing next. Either way. So we'll go to Orzammar, get the companion, and then leave. Not finish that. We'll do some side stuff. Do one of the DLC things, and then do the next main quest. Otherwise, we are now starting to get the classes, the modded classes. So I'm gonna have one, Leliana's gonna have one, and Wynn's gonna have one. There's a second one I'll get in the Awakening expansion, unless we somehow level up that much in the base game. And there's also one that I'm potentially thinking of giving to the final party member, because he's going to be our tank in the expansion. And we've already seen it with Sten and in Leliana's song. Otherwise, we now have the Arl on our side, and we have the mages on our side. We're slowly starting to gather allies here.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
I'm gonna sell a few things, level up.
If it isn't the right.
Make sure nothing's like bugged out or whatever here. Something very easy to sell. That. I'll compare that later. So let's go ahead and level up. So, again, eventually start pushing some Constitution. We do that a little bit. Oh, wait. Wait, why did it say we leveled up? We don't have any points here. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. So by completing that quest, they gave me a point to spend. It's not really a level up. Okay. Well, we taking blood magic then? I think that's what we're gonna do. Like I said, glyph line for these 3. Then eventually Blizzard, Inferno. Yeah, screw it. Blood magic. There. So again, I turn this on, and then it lets me start using health rather than mana. Then I can turn it right back off when we're done. The hope is, while this is happening, my mana regens or something like that. It's going to be for emergency purposes. But again, any kind of spells from the blood magic tree here, which really I'm going to be using Blood Wound, maybe Blood Control. You have to have blood magic turned on to use them. That is something to keep in mind. And of course, creatures without blood are immune to that. I'm hoping it's obvious which creatures don't have blood, like golems. I don't remember fighting anything else that wouldn't have blood, but I'm hoping it's very few, like it's very obvious enemies that don't have blood. Like dragons should have blood, right? They should. So all that stuff should make sense. So yeah, we'll pick this up next time again. We still have some things to do, jumping about here and there, but it should be awesome, man. Just really, really great lore today. Learning a lot about Andraste and all that stuff. And this game is just fucking awesome, dude.